You opened the lobby. I'm said I'm not joining today. I was just saying that in future, if you want, if we played, you can obviously do two on the same system and whatnot instead of one player online. But I was just saying. Yeah, so I was literally going to toilet. I wasn't changing games or anything. I'm gonna be on this game pretty much all night. So I don't want to like change the flow up for Mario Party, and it's a bit late for Mario Party as well. If I was to start a game now, I'll probably go on until about 8 or 9. So, um, but whenever we do get around to playing, of course, like you can have more than one person on the console. Uh, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing you can do. Um, yeah, I just know the feature was there. I just like never used it because it's always been me on my own. Pretty much everyone else has. Um, yeah, sorry for that if I wasn't clear on that one. Also, tell Minnie hi, friend. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. The reaction would be either disgust or fuck off, Sonic. One of the two. So far, stream hasn't had any drops at all. From what I can see, there's been no frame drops. Like the internet's been holding up perfectly tonight. She glared. She glared and flicked my phone off. Wow. I don't know if Roblox is back. I think he's idle. It says he's connected to Discord, but I don't. It says he's offline. I don't know. Apparently, it's a Withering Wave post. Oh, they just reposted the FAQ again. Does CG just end stream? Because I just saw his stream end on Discord. Let me give a shout out to you. Everyone who's in chat, check out Ichigo Marino. She plays all the games, mainly story games. Sometimes can speedrun when forced to. Fortnite every fortnight. The usual, but check her out. Go ahead and support her. Basically, yeah. If you're looking for anything casual and chill, mainly story progression stuff. It's all over there. I think I'm connected.
Show begins.
Where the hell am I? Oh, okay, so I'm over here. Wait, did I not? Did I not come over here before? No, I did. Oh, I just didn't hit the checkpoint over there. Okay. I was like, Did I get that or not?
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd.
Wait, that's a ability.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Pretty good so far.
Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd. Up we go, Caro! Mamma mia! Avance, figurati! Time for some crowd work!
Hey, Stacey.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
That's good.
Tacit discords. Watch out!
What? I can't control my force.
Tornado Nico! The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Can't use your forte abilities.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Damn, are you blind, mate?
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yeah, but I think we'll be soon. Yes, I am.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
Oh, friends!
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
You're offended?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
That pirate ship?
A pilgrim sail? Why is it here?
In Raguena, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
The passengers all drowned.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacet discords are gathering.
Hey, Farfetch.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Wait. Is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
Oh, I threw an ultra ball. Nice.
The show's
So each
over,
go.
ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
Oh my god.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
Well, we're alive, that's what counts.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacet Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Yep, that sounds like the Order, alright?
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim Sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
It's to death.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
No time to doubt. Lives are at stake.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend!
No, I feel like there's a thing there. Oh no. There's a thing there. I'll have to get player. You awake, Roblox? Thank fuck. What you been doing, man? I'm on Act 3, if you're wondering, of this new update. They got 3 acts so far. Oh, it's so long. Quite a lot of content. I haven't even done the exploration stuff. I've just revealed the map, that was all.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. Up we go, Carol! Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd.
I have to say, this character's actually got really good crowd control abilities.
Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Ha! Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena is right there. Let's take them down in one blow!
I'll warm up the crowd. Tornado nucleus! Mamma mia!
Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Not anymore.
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Wow.
Why, aye, first mate.
What wine stash?
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise. Loading. Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Arrow I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance.
Why do I have a cool? I got a cooldown on my skill. What?
Up we go, Caro. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati.
Well, that was easy. Abby, I will avenge you. I knew you'd be okay. I thought I lost you.
Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Exercise some more might help with that. Your condition is definitely getting worse.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
You ought to find a way to control the dragon.
Tacet Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacet Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fractsidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know of the Fractsidus?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fractsidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fractsidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
If the two targets the Sentinel, they could wreak havoc at the carnival.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
There's one up there.
Winds, heed my command. Make it fast.
You still have blocks? Oh, you're awake. What, have you? How far have you gotten in the game so far? You were on it for a bit.
Make it fast.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive. A base in this place?
They say the most dangerous places are the safest. Penitent's End has always been forsaken. And now, cloaked in a sea of mist, even the Order's envoys wouldn't dare set foot here. It's the perfect refuge for us.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Welcome back, Brent. I heard a lot of voices coming from the mist. It's scary.
Don't be afraid, Morias. They're all friends from the troop. People we've sailed with. You said you want to be a captain, right? Sailing has its own trials. Sea monsters, storms, whirlpools, undercurrents, you name it. When such challenges arise, you've got to trust your helm and your crew. They'll stand by you through thick and thin, and your job is to guide them safely through it all, till you reach the journey's end.
I understand. Everyone has been so good to me, always looking out for me. When I grow up, I'll be a great captain, and take care of them too.
That's the spirit, kiddo. You've already got the heart of a captain, and that's no small feat. You're the captain of your own ship.
No, I'm the captain.
Bravery like that deserves rewards. Here, take this.
Wow! Captain Sparrow's legends! Thanks, Brent. And can I maybe have a sip of the stuff you like to drink? The troop strength?
Well... That's a special brew for captains who face the fiercest storms. When you're ready, your own glass of troop strength will be waiting.
Basically, he's alcohol to
Really?
get drunk.
I'll work for it.
Troop strength?
It's a drink made of water lamps, fermented, distilled, and aged to perfection. Not for young ones, of course. We brew it ourselves, each of us with our preferred strength. It's not worth much, but it's one of the few pleasures we can have here. Those who did make it have their own dreams to chase. Some will eventually leave to follow the call of their hearts, their silhouettes forever etched into the mist. We hope they find their promised lands. The troop may be a safe harbor, but it's certainly not the final destination of their journey. We honor their names and stories in our plays, passing their legacy down through the crew. Beriardi the Fire Eater, Toscanini the Night Watcher, Fernando the Fish Killer. Their stories remain vivid in my memory. One day, I'll compile them into a book, mark my words. Over the years, we've bid farewell to many, and welcomed countless new faces. Seems this cycle will never end.
Oh, you're back.
When I was a boy, I saw the Sentinel's statue in the Cathedral of Mercury. Curiosity led me to point at the statue and ask, how can you say it's the Sentinel when no one has ever laid eyes on it? I didn't know the consequences that would follow. That question earned me a pilgrimage. At the time, I thought it was some grand adventure. On the pilgrim sail, I was cared for by other fools who shared what little they had and shielded me from the grim reality with their kindness and smiles. But all I could do was watch as they passed away one by one. From that day forward, I swore to wipe away the tears of the innocent. Every adventurer needs a rest, and every ship must find a port. For us, that meant finding a sanctuary. When we finally reached this Forsaken Isle, the destination of our pilgrimage, we fought the Tacit Discords to claim our territory and scavenged what we could from the ship's wreckage. From that, we built all this.
There's something bittersweet in that.
Though the night may be long, the dawn always follows. That, my friend, is what we should set our sights on.
Oh, that's really from a simple question to, oh yeah, you're banished. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something the Order would do.
Winds, heed my command.
Coward. Oh dear. Is that above? That is above. That's above. How do I get up there?
Winds, heed my command.
Did I get anything else? Nothing in the event. Wise.
Winds, heed my command.
Hey, Roblox.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Ragonese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Did anything unusual happen?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
Oh my god.
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loras salad. But why Loras salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Perhaps it's just the Sentinel's personal favorite.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
3 days? Damn.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Huh.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
With the MCs.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest.
I've not.
Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
Fair enough.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings.
I'll have to wait for this cutscene.
Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Wait, why is there balloons? Wait, what?
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Oh dear. Have you considered how you're getting down?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
The face of disappointment.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
There's something else I'd like to ask.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down. And fast. We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Alright, let's see what you put in your bio. Better not be something offensive. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Like, not again! Oh dear.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Goodbye? I don't know. We'll just leave it there. Oh, wait. Have you got co-op unlocked? It says join co-op. I don't know. I could have sworn it's a higher level. You know, I'll have a quick Google and see. Yeah, you gotta be Union level 22 to join co-op. I'm gonna be honest. I think they're leaving co-op way too late into the game. The co-op should really be around 15. Union level 22, you can get there in a day. Like a whole day of playing, doing the main story will get you to Union level 22, but it takes you a whole day of playing. You know, so at least 24 hours of playtime. But it is what it is. Something just popped up purple here.
Make it fast.
Come on, fish! Come to my net! Back in Raguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an Arasti. Turns out, it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the Sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way. They banished me out here, like tossing a fish onto dry land. Luckily, the troop found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead, or living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except, we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our... Come on, fish! Come to my net! Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Black Desert? Is this Black Desert Online you're referring to? I won't be able to claim it while I'm streaming because I have to launch Steam. Actually, I say Black Desert Online, but they keep changing their name. It's either called it's Black Desert now or Black... I don't know. It used to be called Black Desert Online, but you know, as I say, they keep changing their name and the starting keeps changing as well. I'll probably claim it anyway, might as well. I'll add it to the news thing when I get around to it.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Who knows? Ask the Order and they'll give you 100 reasons. I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim's sail, but the troop found me just in time and took me in. What's past is past. It's the present that counts. Let go of the bad days and enjoy the moment. This is the way to live,
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell.
Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Oh, okay. This doesn't tell me where this is from. Oh, it's the vocal versions of them. I see. Too many resources. I've already overflowed on the coins. Great. Any hidden chests in here? No? Okay.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born. Actually, boarding the Pilgrim's Sail was my choice.
Oh.
I used to compose hymns for the Order. Sounds prestigious. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So, I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the Order's lies. But luckily the troop found me and brought me in. Have you seen any of our performances, perhaps? We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. That doesn't mean our plays are shallow. They're just more hopeful and speak directly to the heart. We do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil, The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real, human stories. Full of ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. Traveling with the troop, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things. And I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. It's the same with music. You can't truly know it until you've listened. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas for my ballads and shanties. The true rhyme of our time. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon, we'll break these the Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Is this cutscene time?
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
Oh, don't tell me you've got to do a fucking musical.
In that case. All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Oh no, it's musical.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons? Almost done!
Oh, thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Hey, Roblox, your new favourite characters here.
Oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
That's what I should say. You've always been helping me. With or without my knowledge.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
So the Order's been targeting Montelli.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's Carnival. The Carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
But it'll also be their target.
Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Daisy Albert 2, thank you for the follow.
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguena during the Carnival.
You're doing good. Just playing Withering Waves 2.0.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves.
Welcome to the stream.
Do any clues
and Happy
come
New Year,
to mind?
Just going through a cutscene at the moment, so yeah. But yeah, the update's pretty good. Basically gone through and exploring the new region. We're basically on Act 3 of the story, so this is basically major spoilers for anyone coming in watching for Withering Waves. If you're here for the Twitch drops, it should be enabled. So
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into Tacit Discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for Tacit Discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's Carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
do you play this game yourself, Daisy?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the Waveworn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fractsidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
Probably to prevent communication to the Sentinel, which means well, yeah.
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fractsidus.
Wow. But make it so it's dangerous.
The Fractsidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
What a conspiracy.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
The sea behemoth summoning towering waves?
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fractsidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
You guided me this far for it.
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
By the way, he's a 5-star
unit. The Montellis share this vision.
Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
Seems there's no way to meet the Sentinel, then the Carnival. I agree, Camion.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins.
Oh no.
Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I'm not familiar with the stage performance. I need your guidance. I need a stage partner.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Board the line and prepare for the rehearsal.
Winds, heed my command.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Anchor?
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is, a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Which then masks the plot. A classic, no doubt. Sounds a bit cliche. A nice classic adventure story.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Okay. Got an achievement.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
Wait, what?
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Ah, Jesus. My God, they put a fucking QTE right there. There. I didn't suddenly turn into a musical.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Oh, now I've got to have my hands on the keyboard.
It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Oh.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival.
It's one of those team raids.
And speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Essential item?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
Oh, you piqued my curiosity.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Ragusa together, shall we?
What did I get for the achievement? Oh my God, I got Sent all the way back here. Oh, it's a story quest. That whole QTE caught me way off guard.
Make it fast.
Where's the thing? Apparently it's over here somewhere. Apparently it's saying it's above. How do I... Oh, I might need to fly. Where's my flight?
Winds, heed my command.
It's underneath, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh my god, everything's lagging. Why is the city lagging? Oh my god, there's too much stuff loaded. Where's the casket here? Unless it's somewhere over here, but I doubt it's here. I think that's it right there, isn't it? No, that's melodies. A synthesizer. Pioneer Association. Oh yeah, I do need to go to the bank. Let's go over there real quick. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on here? It's literally whenever it's nighttime in the city, it's too many light sources. It's really dropping my performance here. I want to buy some gifts. How do I get more of these? Okay, so I need to unlock more of them. What did I get? 4,000. Okay, fair enough. Polygon Core? That's a new one, isn't it? Polygon Core is a new type. Oh no, it's not. Improved. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll save the rest.
Make it fast.
Damn it. Let me teleport over there. Am I supposed to hit that? I don't know if it... I don't think so. Okay.
Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Got my own mask.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Is it snacks? Food?
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
A mask. Now I can unleash my persona. Persona?
Okay. I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
A gift so fine. Does the Montelli family happen to be hiring? Thank you, I like it very much.
I'm pleased you like it. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
Hey, what did Abby get?
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Ragusa tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Ragusa.
Oh wait, there's a mask? You've obtained the mask in your backpack. Select a mask to wear it. Oh, okay, that's cool.
The sapphire that crowns Solaris.
There better not be a persona achievement as well.
The waters of Ragusa serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city. much like our own reflections. The people of Ragusa possess a temperament akin to the tides, ever-changing. We like to describe ourselves as drifters of currents. For to us, drifting is not a negative attribute. It speaks to opportunity, to potential. I find it quite charming, much like your alias Rover seems to promise. Our founders went with the flow and discovered these islands. Centuries later, the Montellis too drifted with the currents, acquiring new technologies from distant lands. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
You talking about the Black Shores?
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Ragusa, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel idea. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Ragusa, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop.
Oh, okay.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them.
And the first beacon.
The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
The first beacon?
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way.
What time is it? Oh, 8 o'clock.
Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
But it's actually time to wake up.
The Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim's Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Darren's only a bit of uncomprehension. Perhaps true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule the people by faith.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Ranganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Should you do early access? Early access gets you to this area and you can start farming materials for this character. So, ideally, because of the current events going on, and there's some stuff in here that you need to do on this place, it'd probably be worth doing everything here and going back to the previous area later, if it's to this place. So yeah. It's up to you if you want to go through lore and listen to all the dialogue and stuff. If you just want to get through the content, you can probably do this and go back afterwards. All it does is just shuffles the story around, and you'll end up doing all this and then having to go back and be like, oh yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, the event's currently going on. are situated in the new region requires you to actually have the areas unlocked, and then there's a permanent event available where you can just level up by just exploring the place, basically. Quite similar to, I think the main island had similar thing.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth.
Okay, yeah.
While the Order's true intentions remain unclear,
then do that.
We are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society.
I take it you're on the part with the war after you got the inverted rain. Are you on that whole section there, basically? You've just done the thing with Alto and Encore at that one place, and now you've gone to the inverted rain. Basically, Act 5. Is that? I presume that's where you're at right now, right? You got that Scar guy arrested. You've just done Act 4 then. Yeah, you just finished Act 4 and you'll be doing Act 5 soon. I think the Scar thing arrested happens before the 5th act. Yeah, Act 5 is a bit long. Basically, you got to go through the whole. It basically unlocks the area at the very top of that map of that area you're in. The very top. It has no beacon. It only unlocks when you start Act 5 and complete it, and then you'll basically get that area revealed and you can navigate it. It's crucial for leveling up Rover as well. So if you want to level up Rover, there's the weekly Ascension materials. You have to go over there to get. And I think it's Havoc. I'm not too sure about Spectra. I think Spectra might be a different one.
People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's Carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom isn't our nature. Our future is in our own hands. I'll stroke the flames even higher.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Okay, just in case, let me equip the mask, because I don't know if that's required. That would force it on Rover. Can I buy pizzas now?
Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I can make ice cream as well. Do I have any proficiency in this dish? What's my chef level at? Oh, I'm maxed out. I already maxed out my chef level. Fucking Gordon Ramsay here, mate. You're about to start on a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Yay!
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
I would like to rest now.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Alright, let's do it. I can't believe what, is this like 4 acts? This might be 4 acts they've just added in one go. It's insane. 8 areas as well, this update.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
I thought Rover gets to wear the mask as well. I only see Abby wearing a mask. Well, I think my PC is killing itself. It should be alright though. I'll have to say that there's some
Wait
cool
to explore. Oh, by the way,
character
it's been
designs.
a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Barely CPU already. It's begging for retirement. Let me double check. The mask is here. I am wearing the mask, right? Let me check the help. Let me check the help menu. Oh, does it not equip if I'm not? Maybe it's because I'm a trial.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oh no, I'm wearing it.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, so I'm wearing a mask there. Okay, so it's just a it's just the trial character isn't wearing it. Okay, that's fine. On the
Miss
bicep, it's
Margarita,
daytime.
is my order ready yet?
Is my order ready yet, mate?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
Oh, she's wearing a mask as well. I wonder if every character has a mask.
Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival. Why not join me in the celebration?
I'd love to, really.
Welcome back, Ichika.
See this mask?
I do see it.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Okay, excellent. My co-op's disabled.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Yeah, it looks like something's affecting all the echoes.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Does this game have ray tracing? Right. I wonder.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting! Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy! Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Why not join us in the celebration?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
begging. Is this another camera? Oh no, it's another sea mouse. She blocked his way. Okay.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganazi, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fractsidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I'm tired of all these formalities. I have something else to attend to. Couldn't be more ready. I'm still a bit nervous. Yeah, I got the QTEs.
It's only natural. It's your first show. If it helps, I'm a bit nervous myself. Let's consider it a rehearsal, shall we? There are grander stages yet to come. Time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
It looks like it's a bit of sound like.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, she's with the Fractsidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Echo's currently out. Please wait until the carnival ends.
Right this way.
Not in first person.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Something's going wrong here.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison. Tell me what you really came to say.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator.
Huh? What?
How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Not interested. Might as well tell me.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it.
Oh no.
We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Oh no, something's going on.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
I'm going to prepare for my QTE prompts.
The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacet Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Alright, looks like we're going in.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand
Oh no,
out.
it is QTE. Fuck.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Persona. We're already about to go. As actors, we can't afford to have cold feet. Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
Alright. How's this going to be? Is it QTEs or actual combat? Oh, I'm Spectra.
One with the sounds.
The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends.
Jesus. There's too many crowds in the background. Even with this saying turn on.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Gently does it? Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
Oh no.
Improvise. Glory demands more. Still recognize me? Masterpiece complete. Hit! Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
My compliments. Don't confront them head on. You've crossed the wrong person. Is that it?
Oh, okay, the stage is rising.
Recognize me?
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One is the sound. The end has come.
Twist unbalanced the heroes. Then, at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Oh, we got another character in the team. So we got a 3-team combo here. Oh, we actually got a good team set up here.
Ah, how delightful. I await your challenge, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Still ready for them QTEs, isn't it?
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh!
Alright, let's do this.
The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
One more time.
Ha! Aerial speed. Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work!
My compliments.
Ha! Hit!
Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
Amidst the clash flashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after.
It has been a
yes?
while. That's the plan all
But we
along.
do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest.
Good. Happy New Year, by the way.
A dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Got a switch? Nice. And you got a solo in. GG. Just doing some Withering Waves 2.0. New update.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Oh wait, are we actually fighting her? Or she's just escaping? Wow, actually running away. Enter the space created by created and witness the story's final.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Yes, I'm fully
Don't worry.
prepared. Let's go.
Grant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
By the way, you talking about Fortnite? And was it on Battle Royale or OG?
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus Overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Just as a note, OG has its own umbrella. Okay, nice. Well done. OG has its own umbrella, by the way, so just be wary of that. If you got the Battle Royale on the main map, the chapter, what are we on? Chapter 6? Chapter 5? 6? I can't remember. I've lost count of chapters. No, we're on chapter 6. Yeah. It looks like we're going in with trial characters from what it looks like. What's the uptime on stream? Is it nearly 12 hours? And yes, this is another boss fight.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy,
Final fight.
And may fate favor us all.
There might be an ad playing soon. Roblox, if you're in chat, I think the moderators can see ads playing.
The world in darkness,
if it does play,
while
then
the
feel free to
feast
sneeze it.
captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry.
And I'm getting
The
hit.
honeyed wine has clouded their senses
It's a
and
double attack,
quenched
yeah.
their flames of avarice.
Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Up we go, Caro! Mamma mia!
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Still recognize me? Such stubbornness.
Okay.
Stand down. Running won't save you. Victory favors me. Is that it?
Defy destiny, mock both life
Phase 2.
and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy.
Alright, nice. Yeah. Gucci. So I say hi, by the way, and Happy New Year. I haven't got around to stream yet. And I hope your games go well with Gucci. What the fuck? Did I just get frozen?
Can you keep up? Surrender.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
Aerial stunt. I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work. Mamma mia, avanti. My compliments. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Disperse.
Fuck, whoa.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Glory demands more.
Damn. Rip.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
Oh, the whale.
set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Hey! You can always go back and clip it, can't you? If it's in the VODs. That's cool.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Alright, have a good night, Ichigo. Thanks for lurking as long as you could. And hope who won the Mario Party game, by the way? You did? GG. Remember the dab on Minnie? He gave me love. Don't tell her reaction. She's gonna get upset if I laugh. Oh. The sweet rivalry continues. That's pretty good.
We should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Got 3 stars at the end, back to back. Jesus, no wonder. It's our hard-earned victory.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
How are you holding up?
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared.
Ensnared?
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She, too, doth move within the folds of this
Was she just in the crowd? That might have been a new character there. Damn! Kira Games know how to tease new characters, don't they? Are we done? We're still going. And I still haven't got another wish. So.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
At last, the
Oh, this is just repeat. Right. That must have been the one in the crowd.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Dancing is no with your steps, let your heart lead the way.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this.
GG on the catch, Ichigo.
I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Don't tell me it's another QTE. QTE time? Wait. She's a... what, Taxile mark alone?
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's... No. I'm... Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
A wall? You didn't see her?
See who? Are you truly alright?
Wow, damn. Guess I'm crazy.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Ragusa. I will have my family start searching.
We should let the carnival continue as planned.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Check the traces. Yeah, it's probably connected to the Sentinel. She's probably not going to find anything. She was going to say, oh, well, yeah, that, but also the fact that she just disappeared. We might be the only one that can resonate with her. Considering that she only appeared during the festival, it's probably likely connected to the Sentinel. So, and the Sentinel isn't exactly a physical being, from what it sounds like. Who knows? But it might be similar to Shorekeeper, where she'll probably be playable later. And probably as powerful. I would imagine she's probably a support. I doubt main DPS though. Although I don't know if they'll have another Shorekeeper. Hopefully not another healer, but it'd be interesting.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
So far, this update has been really good. Like, they didn't hold back. It isn't like none of this to be continued. They went all in and basically done the whole main premise of coming here, as well as resolving a potential crisis in one update. Like 2.0 added 8 areas. Basically, I don't even know what act we're on. What act are we on? Are we in Act 4? I don't even know. I'll check anyway. We are Act 3, so they added 3 acts so far, and I don't know if there's a 4th. But there's also the story quest as well, after this is completed. So, fun times. I need to speak to you. I need some awards.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. The Pioneer Associate, we're dedicated to our mission here. Whenever you need it, I'm confident.
Wait, I need to... No, I need to... I got a smart camera achievement. I don't even know what I did. I did something. Interact with CMOS. Okay.
Make it fast.
Oh yeah, and zombie, look how cool this is. You can just go around flying now. So good. I don't know if there's any more. I can't see any more, unless there's one over here. I don't see any more, so I'm gonna go over to the objective.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
Oh, friends!
To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
So we had to attract
A
someone
devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
Basically, zombie. Although you can boost in this sky to increase your height, but you can only really feel it when you get the this cast gear. But then you only can collect it once. So unless it uses air stamina, so I don't even know if there's a way of replenishing it.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her.
Wait, somehow?
In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
So she's a Sentinel, wasn't it?
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more to it than that.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita.
Which means a dragon can fly up to the tower.
If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
It was a spooky ghost. Ooh. It's Caspar, the friendly ghost.
It's hard to believe, I know. but recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass. The Phasalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacida, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries. We will attempt to establish contact with the Phasalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they will willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Where's the ring? It's over there. This quest is still ongoing. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. Should probably message Arthur and let him know his boat got destroyed. I'm sure he'll get the reference. If you're wondering, the reason why Zombie is because Alto let him use his boat to come to this place, and then he got, yeered. And we're calling Halfhand Alto, so he'll get.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life.
Oh, yo, it's Sunday. Wait, is this Star Rail all of a sudden?
I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
But yeah, no, I can see what you mean design-wise.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
I don't know, because he's supposed to be the enlightened one, but apparently he isn't.
By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed what?
Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world.
But something's not adding up.
Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
Wait, so that's... Oh, each of them have his resonator?
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Damn.
In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words. We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confront the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the Divine's embrace. In the presence of, I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, their unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides. In the presence of the just, I swear by the great Sentinel, we uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try to overstep their bounds.
I don't know if it's not having enough sleep, but this guy's voice is boring to me.
These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
This guy's voice boring? Nah, man. I'm just imagining this person here must be Zombie Exure in the flat. No, I'm joking. He's like, wait a minute. You boying me? Well, he's kind of like one of those priests. I mean, he's just
How can that be?
Alive.
That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
Hey, Paimon 2's Abby. Abby 1.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this Carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Well, and then stay tuned for next episode.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Oh, she's a...
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
Also, if she was to become a playable character, she would be a 5-star.
The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Wait, this is a new character.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
Damn, he was working with the bad guys? Nah.
Speaking of which, that Rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is Immortality.
Oh, is that what they're going for?
Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Bad guys plot. Now we know from their perspective. Hey, we're done. And I got another Havoc. Oh, is this a companion quest? Oh yeah, Carlotta. Alright, I guess we're doing a companion quest now. Yay. Another few hours to go, eh? Oh god, it's gonna take me a while to make a VOD for all this. Oh my god, there's more tutorials? Fuck. I mean, I blame Zombie. No, I'm joking. Oh, my energy's maxed out. Oh, okay. Time to... Oh, can I do that new thing here? I do need to do that. Little 3 echoes.
No rush. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
There we go. Got my Havoc up now. Oh, by the way, Rover Spectra got buffed. So, you might be able to pick both if you want. Oh, what's this? Oh, Scales of the Past. Is this one, you know, you gotta go take pictures of places? Okay. Damn, I'm getting a bit of lag here. Alright, cool. What's going on in the events? I mean, I can now do all the other event stuff, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back. I'm back. How you doing on Wuthering Waves Roblox? Silent as a whistle. Nice. How cold is it where you are, by the way, Zombie? Because I'm still freezing. Like, this room, the radiator's on max, and it's not producing enough heat. I don't know if that's just me or if I don't know. I have to double check. Hold on. Yeah, where we are, it's -1. So they should probably just... we probably just have shit insulation, that's probably what it is. Unfortunately, AC won't fix that either. Alright, I'm gonna go through the event stuff and start going through all that shit. So this is done. Let's go through. I still don't know who to give the casket stuff. I collected a couple of casket stuff, but I haven't got around to working out who needs it.
Yep.
What? Oh, that's so mean. Mate, going around posting your shit website on people's Twitch channels ain't gonna get you any traffic. Or bitches, for that matter, so, you know. Anyone wants to do the banhammer, feel free, because I can't be asked at the moment. Again, I've done the same thing. Generally, like, well, yeah, you buy viewers, oh great, but then what happens if that's not really any viewers. People can tell when you got fake viewers. Not dumb. What? Okay. Unfortunately, the way the gliding works, it follows the path of the thing, but because the path moves as well, if the path suddenly goes up and you don't correct for that, you end up going too high as well. Generally, you just move with the path, so you kind of just need to. Here you gotta go high and then. Yeah, like that. Oh, for fuck. That was unnecessarily bad. I don't know if I should even invert the flight controls as well. As I said, I'm used to flying inverted, but in this game, given that you could transition from moving to thing, I kind of need to be able to. I don't think inverting the controls would help. If it just send me down to the ground, where I have to hold S after I spin forwards. It would make sense not to invert it. Yeah, okay. So it's not so much as that, it's like a random speed up. I don't know why. That was pretty difficult.
Winds, heed my command.
Let's go to the tutorial ones I need to do. Let's see what Roblox is doing. What level are you at? 15. You're only 7 levels away from co-op.
Greeting.
So I already maxed you out. So I get a free pool. Yesterday you were stupidly cold. You had a cold burning feeling. Oh, I know what you mean. Like when you like proper freeze and you go in your bed and you're like still like shivering. Yeah, I know that feeling. I actually don't know what my pity is. Let me see what my history is. I've done a couple pulls during the stream. I've lost the 50-50. You can't see this page. I'm on page 4 currently, so this goes up to 16, 12 more pages. 61 I'm away from. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just buy that, innit?
Yep.
Unfortunately, you can't use the gliding ability in the old map because it's too convenient. Hopefully they update it though, so you can. I don't know, if you do enough of this quest, you have access to it in the previous region. But I guess they do that just because they want to break old content. Oh, they also would probably have to go back through and like, you know, block it and whatnot in older events.
How do you like
So
these?
probably the reason
Guests
why.
of the unkind. Make it fast.
Feathers in
Incinerate. Take full. Who's the caged bird now? Sever! Perish in flames. My blade yearns. Tear them to pieces.
My field of expertise. Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Together we vanish.
Feathers incinerate.
It's only here. It's like an eye pattern here, but I don't know if I can.
Guests of the unkind. Crosscut. Sever! Beckon the divine flames. Break! Winds, heed my command. Oh, look, shiny.
Oh my god, can I stop getting hit, please?
Leave it to me. In war with time.
No mercy. Crush them!
Fucking so annoying.
Make it fast.
I'm literally trying to look for Chester and he's just like, I'm gonna whack you now.
There you are. How do you like these? There you are. Yep. There you are.
What? Oh, down there. Why was it? Wait, where's that? It was underneath the. There was no way I would have got that.
Glad you found them useful. Make it fast.
Let's do the weekly one. I've got one left. This is a new one, right? Let's go do this fight then. So it should guarantee the drop for this resonator, for this echo, sorry.
Stay calm. Loading. Physical damage detected.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh, okay. My thing was in.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Together we vanish. Clear as the blaze, mind's eye. Sever! Who's the caged bird now? My bullet takes form.
Ordained. Wearing physical damage detected. The feeling of pain. In war with time. Durability.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink! Together we vanish. Triumph through sacrifice. Crosscut. Triumph.
Can you fucking stop hitting me out of my stun pad?
Sever. Beckon the divine flames. Take form.
Oath from the heart. Loading. Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost.
Together we vanish.
Nice. This limbo extension of a cell can be blocked with counterattacks. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I dodge it and then counterattack, I don't get hit by the next one. Fair enough. Good to know. Already done this. This is already maxed out. Oh, phase A, no contact. Complete the previous one. Wait, they added more phases for milestones? So, what was it? Level up 2 echoes to level 25. Should probably do that and then get a couple of 3 ones here. Let me go ahead and do that then.
Plan with convention.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
What is this? A crit rate, so we already got something there. Let's just upgrade it anyway. Anthem, energy recharge. I don't know if this... Is she the only one I can draw? They only said level up to level 25. They said nothing about using thing. I mean, I'm gonna get the notification anyway, so I might as well. What a horrible build. Disgusting. see it. Level up 5 echoes to 25. I guess I'll just level up random echoes. Maybe some ones from the new ones I got, just so they're a bit more diversity. If I can find the new ones. Gotta be somewhere around here. I got too many echoes. When you got like, when you got nearly 2,000 echoes, then that's when you got a problem. And this is, I don't know if this is a new one. Defense, disgusting. HP, ugh. Why'd you do that? You literally had everything going for you and then you had to ruin it. Remind me to bin some of these when I'm done. I also actually need to farm more of them echo tuners. I mean, to be fair, if I'm binning some of these, I can just get I can just use these in the materials to level up those ones, so it's not too much of an issue. Okay, I gotta do these two, and then yeah. That's fine. Good. I get more pulls. Okay, let's check the other events. Tactical hologram needs to be updated. Teleport unavailable. Where is that? That's a fog place. I've not been nearby here, so probably fast travel there and fast head over. Just speak with them. Activate the teleport nearby. Profit.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh, I found the casket stuff. Okay. I'll take that. Did I get any benefits from that? I don't know, probably. Oh, I got a pool. Wow.
Make it fast.
Okay. Don't know what I did there, but I interacted with something. Let's just jump over there. Slow plug involves 2 slashing. Okay. Oh, okay, over there. Also, I've not fought against this nearby thing. Fast travel not available. They're nearby fast travel? Oh, sure.
Guests of the unkind. Feathers incinerate. Take form. Be reduced to cinders. Perish in flames.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new.
Tear them to pieces. Don't blink! My field of expertise.
I think we're good. GG easy, maybe. Nightmare. Got a nightmare version now.
Where's the destination?
What's that noise? Is that a Hoover or something? Okay.
Loading. Diminish. I engraft you new.
Tear them to pieces. Think you got permission? I've had enough. Get lost. Together we vanquish. Sever!
Who's the caged bird now?
Vow from the soul. Loading. You war with time.
24-hour stream now.
Tear them to pieces.
I'm trying to get through the content now. Just doing the event stuff on the side and Carlotta's story.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Sever! Be reduced to cinders.
Definitely doing a 24-hour stream? I don't know. You haven't spoken in ages though. Kind of boring.
Take form. Oath from the heart. Loading. Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. I'll pay it back. I've had enough. Get lost. Together we vanquish. Take form.
Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now?
Sever!
Leave it to me. Loading. The feeling of pain. I engraft you new.
Tear them to pieces. Good. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Together we vanish.
Think fast.
Beckon the divine flames. Sever. Take form.
Ordained. Loading. In war with time.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Back off. My field of expertise.
Together we vanish. Clear as the blade. My blade yearns. The cycle.
Oh, okay. Really? Okay.
My oversight.
Loading. Stay calm. Physical damage detected. Do not repeat. This is not the end.
The cycle of life.
Well, this boss is AIDS. Yeah, I'm already maxed out. Fuck off, mate. If you're wondering, when they get to a certain point, they start getting buffs. So they're actually harder than the original bosses. There's no special mechanism, but like from here on, it starts getting AIDS. And his second form is actually annoying. Because he just spams shit and doesn't shut the fuck up. It's like, mate, give me an opening. Obtain 120 trial coins. So I'll just do this one here then.
Perish in flames. Take form.
Oh, okay. Okay, mate, you're level 60. That would have fucking instant killed him.
The feeling of pain.
Oh my god.
Physical damage detected.
I would love.
Durability lowered. Durability lowered. In war with time.
I can tell this boss
Tear
is
them to
already
pieces.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Sever!
Ordained. Loading. Stay calm. The feeling of astral modulation.
Yeah, this boss is going
Tear them to pieces.
flying around. Oh, okay.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Together we vanish. Feathers incinerate. Be reduced to cinders. Sever!
Oath from the heart.
Loading.
Actually, you might be weak into gun resonators. Oh, you know what? That might be what it is. A lot of these bosses require range. Obviously, gun resonators don't have this issue, but for every other character, all the bosses they fought on the ground.
No mercy. Think you got permission? My field of expertise.
I would love
Good. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Together we vanish. Take form. Mind's eye.
Oh dear. I did get the sentry from that. Defeat the Overlord 5 times. Yeah, I got that. Wait, immersion mode? I wish there was a claim all button, but it's fine. Got that. So basically everything else I get is fair game. I'll grab this because I need that. 15. I think this is new, right? You've got these materials here. These... There used to be 3 of these. I think these 2 are new. I'll go with that for now.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
This one has 3 of them, this one has 3 as well. No, this has 2. Oh, we got new boss materials as well. Okay. Why do I have limited time early access? Huh? Wait, why would I have limited time early access? I already had this unlocked. Unless one of the characters they added requires it. Let's see, those two materials. Oh, they are the two new materials I need, so I do need to farm those. Okay, what we can do is scope a seed track. Let's go do one of each of these domains, have them unlocked in a region, and then looks like I will need to farm these. Also gotta go for the materials. Half-Hand just replied.
Who's the caged bird now?
I think he got the joke.
Leave it to me.
Cool, that's all done. At least done this once. It's good. Yeah, all of these have got to difficulty 4. This one got to 5. 4, 4, 4. Yeah, and I can at least get those to 4. All the basic training stuff's done. Echoes. To have a Verdsea, it's unlikely. It's Crest, right? I do need to farm this set. Yeah, so that needs to be tracked. Wait, is there literally no? I think did I not go over here? I don't think I got over here. Why is that not being explored? Oh, because it was fucking story quests. I never got a chance to unlock the any of the checkpoints leading there. I guess we'll unlock the checkpoints nearby. I actually need to grab the caskets that's nearby there as well. So that's fine.
At your disposal. The wind rises.
What the hell's going on there? Why am I getting aggroed by enemies that's not even... Oh, it's one of those mazes. that another painting here? Okay. 3 moves. 3 moves. And it needs to be yellow. Oh, okay. I don't have any H2O with me, that's why. No blocks. No, it's not that. I just don't have any bowls of water with me. Why can I not? Excuse me? So wait, why was that function disabled?
The wind rises.
Cannot use this function, can I? Can I not use that function over in this place? So dumb. I'm not even aggroed. What? Was it because of the rain? Oh, it is the rain that's causing it to not work. You guess a minute.
The feeling of panic.
Perish in flames. Take form. Guests of the Outsiders, incinerate. My blade, take form. Sever. Who's the caged bird now? Mind's eye.
Now, these I think we go back. Get some more waves.
Stake loading. Iron graft new.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Together we vanquish. Sever! Be reduced to cinders. Break!
Vow from the soul. Loading. Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over. My field of expertise. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Together we vanquish. My blade, your take forward.
That was annoying. I've got overflow, I'll just claim the rest here. I didn't know that you can claim this twice. How do I exit this?
Make it fast.
Oh, you just run through it. I don't think there's any checkpoints around here. I'm gonna grab the one over there then. Lost your way in a heavy storm.
Make it fast.
I am assuming that I can't do certain actions. Oh, okay. So this must be used to clear the fog. Alright, I guess I can go over there, but I can't go towards up here because of the fog. This one is locked still. And that's there. Okay, fair enough. I've got no more energy anyway, so I can't really do much. It's overflowing.
Guests of the unkind.
What the fuck am I... What? I'm just gonna go over here. I generally don't care. I don't know what all these other enemies are coming up, and it's not explaining what the prompts are. But I guess I'll just do this. Let's do the story quest then, and then thing. Let's double check. What's the only thing? So that's the story quest. Basically everything else is basically done. I can do all this stuff another time off stream. Yeah, mainly the story quest is the only thing I want to show off, and then probably that's it. What was it? 22. Right, here comes your favourite character, Roblox.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguuna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend a slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguuna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
Is that the head?
Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast!
Of course Abby will think about food. It's like literally Paimon.
I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
Just get some I can manage.
Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Probably not, given it's raining.
Of course. Just as stated in the invitation, I'm a man of my word. Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
Given the standard weapon banner isn't going anywhere, you can hold your standard wishes and just go for her weapon. And if you don't get her weapon, then go for the standard pistol. The only thing you would need to do then is probably go for crit damage on your main echo stat to compensate, but you should be fine otherwise. But yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, just go for
I'll wait for her findings then.
How come you're not talking in voice? Too loud or something? I'll wait for her findings.
Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Phassalias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family. Especially with you, just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Damn, that's rude. What's going on, Dallas? Welcome.
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
Oh, you lurked. I assume you meant lurk now. Your channel 2 hours because of the Switch drops. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just going through the story quest. I've been on for quite a bit, so once this story quest ends, I'll be hopping off soon. I don't know how long. Is 2 hours needed for all of the rewards? I think it is, right? Or maybe 2.5, I think. But I think this is going to last more than half an hour anyway. Thanks for lurking, by the way. I mean, that's the whole purpose of the Switch drops. It's just to help with the viewership numbers and stuff. I'm just playing the game, new update and all. Trying to get Carlotta. Lost my 50-50. Feels bad. Got a weapon though, and it's already maxed. So just waiting. Oh yeah, the game's definitely good. If you enjoy, I think the best part of the game is the combat. The exploration's pretty good as well. If you played Genshin, then the UI and stuff is, well, not the UI, but there's a lot of similarities between that. It's just this game just treats its player base much better. Weapon banners are guaranteed. Character banners are still 50-50, but they currently still have the 5-star selector for the beginner banner. There's 2 different selectors. There's one that they gave out through the mail service that you can basically just use immediately and get a 5-star of your choice. Recommend going for a healer, Verena. There's only like 3 healers in the game so far. You got Baiju, Verena, and Shorekeeper. Obviously, Shorekeeper's not available, so event banner. Verena is pretty good. Otherwise, and Baiju takes a bit of thing. Is there co-op mode? Yeah, there's co-op. You have to get to Union level 22 to unlock co-op. Co-oping just basically means you can go in someone's world and go around and farm resources, do some of the bosses, not the weekly bosses, except for one that's in the overworld, but pretty much everything that you can explore in the overworld should be accessible, unless it takes you to a domain or something. And depending on the domains, you may be able to invite people in. Some of the events also have co-op in it as well, so that's nice. Yeah.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies.
Wow.
So if you can't stand by my side, I'd prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs.
Damn, is that a threat?
Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
That is a threat.
You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they? What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table. Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
I'm at the end game. I'm basically doing all of the 2.0 content they added, which came out on the 2nd, or basically on Thursday morning in the UK. Yeah, basically once you, I think some point during the main story quest you should get access. They should introduce you to the Tower of Vertice, which is basically like the Spiral Abyss, but it has an energy system for your units. Basically. You can only use your units so many times in a battle, and initially you can get by with one team, but eventually you will need to have 2 and 3 teams going into the later parts of the Tower of Vertice, and that resets every 2 weeks. The other in-game mode is the Doors one. I can't remember what it's called. Elusive Realm, sorry. Although I think that's ended now. I think there might still be a Elusive Realm going on, but I think it's just the one endgame one there. But that one comes back quite often, and that one's like the Star Rail Simulated Universe or the Imaginary Theater from Genshin. Is the closest thing. But effectively, if you play games like Slay the Spire and stuff, as you go through, you it's not even Slay the Spire-esque. No, it is. It has choices. Yeah, as you go through, you basically pick your paths to get buffs. You can find hidden stuff in the levels to get more currency or to get abilities and stuff. And yeah, you just try to get through and deal with each of the mini bosses leading up to the bosses, challenges, waves of enemies, stuff like that. Or is there platforming? I think there's some mini games, but that's about it. But yeah, endgame is just basically exploring the world, collecting your echoes and upgrading mainly, and then Tower of Adversity. Outside of that, there should be events running throughout to keep your attention. The game at the moment has a fair bit of content if you're starting out. So if this is your first time playing, you should have plenty of content to go through. You probably got a good week or two if you'll just be non-stop playing this game. And then yeah, obviously some stuff is gated by energy progression, having your characters leveled and stuff, but it shouldn't be too difficult to get through the main story.
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word. Especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Where's the rendezvous?
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No. When I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play. Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. I'm not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
Why do I have a... I got a marker going all the way down. Where is that marker going? That's really annoying.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I'll have to wait.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady?
Try that one.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
Scales of HP and healing effect. I think I'll have to check my build.
Then it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain. drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts? You have keener eyes than I expected. Seeing essence beneath the surface. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change, and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Seek change? You mean this painting?
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
Discussing over old gentlemen.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here. Worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion. The Montelli's path is not always paved with roses, but with thorns as well. As the heir apparent, my uncle bears many burdens. Seeing me work with you on the Carnival under Grandfather's orders might have unsettled him, leading to a hasty, misguided move.
How do you feel about this? Will this change your plans?
In truth, I haven't thought about it, and my opinions hold little weight. The current plan has proven effective. I believe it's wise to trust Grandfather's judgment, as I always do. Besides, I now have more important duties to fulfill. The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by Tacit Discords outside the city.
Alright. Rest in peace, Bennett. You know which Bennett we're talking about, right? I don't know. Someone random. No, I don't think it's that Bennett. Can't be that.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
That's rather cryptic.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
I suppose this is when I volunteer to help.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
This is obvious lie.
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
Oh, I see. Why Cat's Eye?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems. Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that?
You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and save you the present?
Ah. You're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Try our luck at his residence. Enter and then just a bunch of zombies just becomes a Resident Evil game. Roblox,
Plan
here's
with
my
convention.
Baiju build.
Then why hesitate if you know what you want?
So I'm running whatever this Echo set is, whatever it's called. What is it called? That doesn't tell me what it is. Rejuvenating Glow. Healing bonus for the main Echo, which is the one that costs 4. And then you want ER, HP for Baiju. Or Baiju, sorry. That's basically the stats for it. I went double ER because basically her healing's more effective when you use her liberation. So it's quicker just to build that up, use the liberation and swap back. So that's why I picked it. And then obviously a healing bonus makes up for the fact that these are not HP. And just put HP for the last stat. Given that you only get 10 slots though in your level until a certain point, because I get 12 points, cost points, you'll probably have to run 1 ER and then just do 3 cost HP ones here. And then your main Echo. And then you should be fine there. And then when you get your cost up to 12, then swap in your second cost 3 Echo, change one of the cost 1 Echoes to the cost 3 and put that as ER. Verena scales off HP. I don't know what Shorekeeper is. I think Shorekeeper is healing as well. ER. Oh yeah, her ability scale off energy recharge. And then, yeah, basically same build. Almost.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Those are not real names, code names.
Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items, but my presence might raise a few eyebrows. Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at Margarita's. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river.
I'll improvise as needed. We'll talk about pizza. Do you have pineapple on pizza? Disgusting. Should have meat feast. Stuffed crust with cheese. Maybe go with the meatballs and all that. Barbecue pizza's okay. Has anyone ever had like a sweet corn pizza? It's like, I don't know, it's like sweet corn and ham, I think they use sometimes. Not as bad as a pineapple on pizza, and I'll take that over that, but
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
So,
Pineapple
what do you need?
pizza's fine. You're
We
losing your
are
mod
just about to
status.
wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza. Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
No,
Do you reckon?
not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Isn't your boss worried? Boss doesn't seem too worried. Is there plan B?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
That should do it. Must be
So
have time on
they
stream.
found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Maybe he's hiding something.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting.
That explains why you're
But
there.
when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Ragusa. Mere profit would never make him betray us. For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh! Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
Mate, you old man, you trying to
After
run?
him. Quick!
You're actually trying to run. Bruh. Mate, he's got to be like 2 steps around the corner as soon as I get there.
nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
Ah, these old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even though he's no longer one of us. Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Say one thing, we'll do another.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
But you can decide when to leave the table.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, You might help us in locating these items.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Yeah, who is Scarlet Velvet?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Oh, where am I going? Over there. No, City Square, why you got a lag?
This is the place.
The best place for information is the pub.
In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes.
Does it send the messages by what they order?
Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
That's blatant, isn't it?
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in. Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know? How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me. If you're talking about Bennett Montelli, he's right at the heart of the family's latest drama. Word is, he has broken the family's oath. But one of his greatest moments was recovering a lost shipment with the family's young lady. Isn't life full of ironies?
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a Golden Ears Mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
A riddle cloaked in mystery.
You don't want to share, huh? Oh, sorry. I am just simply enthralled by symbols and codes. I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values. Through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink, or even the same object, can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available. Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question? Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how maddening is your tender love. I'd forsake it all, just to be forever lost in your embrace.
Hello.
But this amber drink, a deadly poison? Or a healing tonic? No, leave me be. Don't bother me.
He's probably drunk.
The void. The endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you, and who am I? Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is cruel, and we...
Let's go. Clearly he's not the one we're looking for.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
No, it's you we have a problem with.
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a Vault Keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
On the news hasn't
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Like hurts, man. Whew. Getting there.
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
People are praying here?
The Order and the commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Address the troubles by what? Attacking?
Perish. Surrender! Take this! Still recognize me? Improvise.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel, especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you. How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Oof.
Mark my
That's
words.
fired.
The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly.
What you heard could be another lie from the Order.
Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
Montelli's been dealing with his own troubles.
There was a
lately.
slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied.
You sure don't beat around the bush?
A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Tom said he got what he deserved for stealing from the vault. And then there are rumours that you helped him fence the stolen items. Of course, we think there's more to the story.
Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
So he left something behind on purpose?
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
To test our hypothesis to see if there's anything of importance hidden. Oh, okay. Yeah, just teleporting there.
Watch out.
Beckon the divine flames.
Break!
How long have I been on for? 14 hours. Jesus. I'm gonna, as soon as it's done, I'm gonna think.
Make it fast. Mind's eye. Take form. My blade yearns.
Why the enemies are not going down? It's annoying.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find. Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo?
Oh, is it that?
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
ML and CO.
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
Try page 40. 190, and I'm assuming that's the code.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet...
Revolves right twice, and they half. $468.
MLCL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code.
Oh, hiding in plain
Of
sight.
course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Amazing. Where did you find
That's
it?
for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check?
Isn't it a good thing that we found a terminal?
No, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli Quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know
What
this,
is that emo Roblox?
but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance. a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle. But if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
I'll be with you, no matter what. So let's see where this leads.
Right, coming to the conclusion. Right, so head over to...
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Fuck? Okay. Terminal technician.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC. The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Does it sound fishy?
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Please, follow me. Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now.
Core data
This must
module?
be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
So that clears up all the questions.
In Renacita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding.
Of course.
As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
I see.
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others will think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello.
Damn, I went deep. Didn't even call him uncle. Lost that right.
I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family. Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now... Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
Restore the data in the terminal.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
Shouldn't have to find the module.
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
My foot. Ow. I might need to take some painkillers. I don't know. It's really cold in my room. It makes my...
They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here. This can't be right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly. Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it.
So something is hidden?
Such a big mirror. Why is it here? Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh. data module on the other side. Or was all this just a trap?
Give me a sec, everyone. I need to take a break. But it's terminal. Cool. Or we should finish up the story after I get back, so be right back. Give me a moment. Still in the wrong scene. It should be good. What level are you now? 18. Nearly there, Roblox. Nearly there. What's going on, Skychu? Welcome on in.
Hello again.
Welcome on in. Just doing the Carlotta's story quest. Pretty much the last thing I'm doing before I head off. But yeah, happy New Year to you. Hope you're doing well. Tired, slightly in pain, but otherwise fine. Yeah, of course. Happy New Year. What am I doing? I'm gonna do the exploration stuff, but I'll probably do that off stream. I mainly just cover like the story quests in the game. Even then, that's taxing on my PC. The exploration stuff is also kind of like miscellaneous. So there's usually nothing tied to it story-wise. So, but yeah, mainly main story, character story. That's about it, really.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
You knew I was coming? You knew I'm here?
Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
You mean the data was erased from it?
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the Tacet Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order after they made you kill one of our own?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Phasaelias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal.
Oh, I see.
I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
They said a trap in the docks. That terminal is part of his scheme. I must go check on
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
Looks like we're going into the domain. Realm of ego, mirrors and mirrors.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? The hand that pulled me in. I need to get to the bottom of this. And quickly.
Hold on.
Can you keep up? These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in this Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area.
Oh, it seems like it's almost like the. Wait, where are we? Are we in? It's like a custom domain. Yeah, it's not quite the same. There's remnants of like the city, but not. It's not at the same time.
Quickly and swiftly.
Surrender! Take this!
Still recognize me?
stage is set. Can you keep up? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls.
There's a locked chest on either side. Love domain quests.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Time to part ways. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Start small to build big. Can you keep up?
It's left, right, match it on the same side. There's no reason for that to change if there's...
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Good thing I checked. I would have missed all these extra chests if I
A
didn't
wise
grab these.
investment.
Cheeky how these developers add... You can't even return to this domain, I'm pretty sure. And there's hidden chests. Wow, I guess I'm exploring every corner then.
Start small to build big. Gently does it.
Okay, so there's 4 chests in this area. Well, there you go, Roblox. If you do get into Carlotta's domain during her story quest, there's 4 chests in starting over if you get into the mansion. I assume there's more here.
This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandelier specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
It's been 3 days. I haven't heard back from
Lighter than a dove.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up?
fact there's a grapple here means there's something here.
It's been 3 days. I haven't heard back from him at all.
Why would they put a grapple here?
It's been 3 days.
Can you keep up?
That's something I gotta do on that side.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Huh. You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry, please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh,
huh?
Perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Fancy a wager?
Lighter than a dove. Gently does it?
Alright. For the first digits, number of trees and thunders. No, didn't I pop all the balloons? I was wondering what those were for. Oh, I see. August 9th, so that would be what? When is August? 7th. 7-9. Six.
A smooth journey. Can you keep up?
That's what we're looking at. How many chandeliers are there?
I bet.
6, 2, 7, 9. Oh. Oh, no, it's 8.
All right, time to check the lobby.
Fancy a wager?
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
Two entirely different moments crossing paths right now.
Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
This is not exactly how it happened.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want? Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
the exit.
Nope, another trap.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent? No, these decorations, they aren't real even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
Yeah, looks like part of the map's not 100% there. Right, let's look around and find the hidden chest. There's probably going to be a couple more in this area, as usual, somewhere.
Anything catch your eye?
Classic. This reminds me of
How do I leave this place? Leave?
Lost Castle.
But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true? Oh, planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist?
I feel like something's being manipulated in this scenario.
Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
Oh, is this where we fight? 1v1, yeah? Oh, no, okay.
Take this! The stage is set. Time to surrender. Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint? Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Help!
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day. Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine! Running won't save me.
I wonder if they get frozen by, I don't know if there's like water status, but I don't think there is.
Three key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Thessalians are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Thessalians were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time.
We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South 2nd Block and the Dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Thessalians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most,
We need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear.
Okay. Just woke up again. You had a nap and you woke up. Fair.
Can you keep
Yeah, I'm still going. This is the story quest. I started
quickly and swiftly?
Is there a chest up here?
Still recognize me? Improvise. Can you keep up? The stage is set. Surrender. Victory favors me. Can you keep up? In the name of the Montellis. Still is that it? Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? The world is mine.
Well, that was easy.
Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less.
You know, I said me.
The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful. You're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions? Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Do I really get teleported to another domain? Jesus. Where the hell am I? Is this the church?
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Welcome back. Wait. Was that right? Was I supposed to go this way? I doubt there will be a chest in this zone. Welcome back, zombie.
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this.
What is that?
The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
This is Carlotta's story quest.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
Okay, now I have a feeling there's a boss fight here, and everything's blocked off. You can see a hidden chest here. Yeah, after the story quest, I'm hopping off. I'll end stream, but I'll probably be in Discord for a bit, or shall I say brief.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Swift and resolute. One is the sound. The end has come. Sounds come forth. No hesitation.
My compliments. Can you keep it? The world is mine. Improvise. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. One is the sound.
Oh, that was easy.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Oh, it's story time. Let's go. This is your favourite part, zombie.
Prayer
Morning,
alone
Ichigo. Or afternoon.
offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nan always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating. You're bad, girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all.
The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination
to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
Looks like we're in another domain again. Oh no, maybe not. I think it's just a loading screen.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future, even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Ragusa. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Ragusa towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
What do you plan to do next?
Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Take the initiative, I like it. Wait 2 days. So, Zombie, what are you gonna end up doing with Wuthering Waves? Do you actually going back to playing it or nah? Oh god, what is this lag, man? Come on. Why is it always this area? It's so demanding.
The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Oh, the upstairs parlour is off limits, reserved for a private event. Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is enough for me.
What was that? You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
You're not sure for the moment? Probably not.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Ah, a tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's.
Just on me, you already forgotten.
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Plan with convention. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
This area is too demanding.
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Wait, hold on. Didn't I... That's why I just disabled my mouse. Why did it enable it? Oh, unless it's part of the mission. Oh, sure. If anything, I'll have to find space on your gaming laptop and play it on there. I think it still burns up on your phone when you play it on your phone. Probably, yeah. I'm getting performance drops during the like the big hub area. And there's a lot of NPCs on there, so you need a really powerful phone. I mean, or alternatively, your PlayStation could work as well. Remember, it's on PlayStation as well. gotta make sure there's no hidden chests, you know what I mean?
How did it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. The front of the hall. Done. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. Blind spot? Done.
Just met rap on Honkai Star Rail. Yep, now you gotta get ready to rap. Rap of rapper, innit? Nah, the only wrap I know is the one I eat. That's the chicken wrap from a local
Back
Mr.
window
Cod.
done. The setup is complete, and the time we planned is drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action.
Oh. Wait, is that someone else's
We'll
code
head
name?
out at the chime of the hour.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims.
Oh, damn.
He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully?
I don't know.
Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
You portray your family's ideals.
And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
Oh wow, easy. Actually, gonna try. This is cutscene time.
Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Wait, what? It's a dance? Funny. So wait, what sort of crystals we placed there before?
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together.
Oh, right. It's a bomb. Got it. That makes sense. Did you gonna catch somebody? Oh god, I'm back to the laggy space.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
First catch of the year. Oh, we're taking it to the bank.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
She's capable enough on in her own right.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh?
Oh dear.
I've been curious. You entered that Sonara and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
I'll tell you next time.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
$37p, still no vehicle. Rep. I mean, only what? 53 to go, yeah? You got this. Are you leaving?
Yes. What, miss me already?
Just a miss you. Who knows when I'll see you again. Well, maybe a little.
No need to feel sad about parting, for each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
My audio is bugging out.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as cat's eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this.
What's that? Is that the gun?
As I said,
oh no.
Every member gets a token that matches their code name. Although you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
I think that's it. That's done. GG. Story quest done. I get one wish. One wish, that's plenty. Oh, saying that, did they get any more of the things from it? No. Yeah, that story was pretty good. And it actually continues from the story quest as well, which is quite nice. Because obviously it talks about his, her uncle, and the uncle was mentioned briefly, and as someone she trusted in the story, and then it turns out as a, you know, part of the being a whole traitor. It's interesting. I'll just do it in the weapon banner here, I guess. There's no harm really.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Harfan, why? Why Harfan? Harfan hears that and he's like, what? You what, mate? Yeah, I've got quite a bit to go through. I've got to go through all this stuff here. That's the... Oh yeah, so I claimed this stuff here. I did some of this. This hasn't reset yet. It resets in 2 days. Yeah, pretty much done everything I can. There's a lot of exploration stuff, but to be honest, that's not something I go through 100% on stream anyway. At least not on this PC. Maybe if I actually get something that runs a bit more nicer. Oh, I got a level up. Let's go there. Let's go do that. If the game wasn't running so bad, I probably would go through and stream it whenever I can, but yeah, usually I just focus on the story quests if I'm running the game. Dream Patrol. I feel like that's something I need to do.
Make it fast.
What am I, how many am I away? I'll get a 13. Just below should grab it for me. It's over here somewhere. Use grapple.
Make it fast.
The fuck? What? Scarlotta, the one you should be filling for? Yeah. You should be, yeah. It's the first 5-star resonator that's a pistol user. The other one is a support. I don't kill it. I don't kill it unless I'm missing something. I'm supposed to like stand here. Oh. I'm supposed... Fucking hell. They didn't teach me that. I'm supposed to hold it. Who would have fucking known? Where's the $2 bills up my ass, man? Come on. Fuck you, Roblox.
How do you like these?
No, that got taken out of context. You redeemed the sound effect. I'm disappointed. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll leave it here then. Everyone, thanks for dropping in as always. Alright, thank you too. Azure DX for the follow 2 days ago. Eggman_92 for the 9-viewer raid, and Daisy Albert 2 for the follow. Much appreciated. And everyone else, thanks for dropping in. Quite a long stream, 16 hours. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Who the hell is going to be on at this time? I don't even know who the fuck's going to be on. We'll see. We can go raid someone playing Power World. Playing for Ain't TTV. I can't remember when I followed this person. I'm assuming it was from Fortnite that one time with Eggman. We'll go raid them anyway. They're currently doing some Power World. I think this might be the new expansion stuff. But I don't know, I haven't played Power World yet, so... Yeah, no, there's no raid, man. But, alright, that's it for me, everyone. Give me a sec. Probably won't be... What day is it today? Friday. I probably won't be streaming today for sure, but tomorrow we'll see if I can do some interactive for you lot. Get the usual Jackbox, probably Mario Party, and we'll see something else. We'll kind of just wing it as we go by. Does anyone know when the Fortnite presents end? Does anyone know? Alright, I'm exiting the Pokemon game, so command should be disabled, everything should be saved. Alright, that is it for me. Everyone, you have yourself a good one. I'll catch you all next time.
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to retreat. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead, right down the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better together.